Alright, hello there. We are live. As is the current tradition, I don't have anything in mind. Theoretically, I'm gonna be joined by a friend. So that's why I'm gonna at least not start off queuing. So just gotta be running around doing fates until otherwise preoccupied. Is that an owl? Oh no, that's a Pegasus. Wow. Hello there.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Wait. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, hi.
How are you?
I am doing alright.
That's good. I'm having a conundrum.
Yeah?
When I activate my wings, it replaces my hotbar 1 with the pet hotbar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that because it turns all my buttons into just the 2 from the pet hotbar.
There's a setting that, I can't remember if it's character setting or what, but there's a setting to basically not change. You know what? It's probably character setting hotbar. Let's see. Hotbar settings.
Oh, display both pet hot. Oh, wait. Display both pet bar. It's set to display both pet hotbar and hotbar 1. Automatic replace. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, why is that? Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, at the bottom there's automatically replace it with a fashion accessory, so you can actually turn that off.
Yeah, it wasn't doing that when I first
Mm-hmm.
got it last night, so I don't know why that got tweaked, but
I don't know, man.
that's good.
Things happen. You should see how many things have just, like, randomly adjusted for me, and it's like, but why? Oh, I cannot locate you, because you're probably in another data center.
Yeah, and I just started a
Yeah, no
quest.
worries. I have discovered a good and a bad thing about the fate grind that I'm doing. Is there
What is
actually are
what big grind are you doing?
some 8,000 or something fates.
Oh god, that one. Yeah. Why
Yeah.
are you doing that?
Because with Shadowbringers they added in a unique reward to fates, and with unique rewards comes, well, things that people desire. So, if you do it, you can get yourself the Fallen Angel wings for one. You know, that thing that was worth almost 100 mil?
Yeah.
So that's one of the things that you can actually acquire from it. There's also a mount that comes with it, and then there's like a bunch of barding and other things like that that you can get. Just like a bunch of things, honestly, that come with it, so...
Huh.
So yeah, there's that, and then Endwalker was like, now that we've finally gotten people to kind of like doing fates, let's explode that. So like before you needed effectively like 400 bicolored gems max. Now you need 50,000. I don't know who decided that was a good idea, but someone did, and the community has to live with it now, and it's great.
Yeah, that sounds ideal.
Yeah, so with the bicolor gems, the max you can get is if you get the best rating on a fate is 12 of them. Which was fine, again, when all you needed was the 400 tops. But now that it's 50,000, it's a different story!
Yeah, Jesus.
And even if you're not interested in getting the wings, or the mount or things like that, it's still a good way to make money. Because, like, you know, I was telling you, it's 155,000 per bicolor voucher, which is, I think, like 100 bicolor gemstones.
Yeah.
And if you sell, like, 5 of those, you're probably getting $1 mil every time you do that. So, like...
So you get 12. Well, you get 12 per fate, and it's how many for one? You get 12 gemstones per fate.
You get 12 per fate if you... Honestly, like, you basically just have to complete it, and it's like, there you go, max. So, 12 gemstones, and I believe you need 100 for each voucher. So, less, like, I think
and
9...
you can trade a voucher for, like, 150k or whatever?
Yeah, you can put it on the market for, like, 155,000 is, I think, the cheapest people are selling it for.
That's not bad.
And if you sell it, and typically you're trying to sell it in batches, so, like, you get yourself, like, 500 gemstones, and then you sell that, each one for 155,000. You know, that's, close to $1 mil just there alone.
That's not bad. Your mic's pretty crackly. I don't know.
Is it?
Yeah.
Gosh dang it. I know it's dying, but I'm trying to have it not die. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything to fix it.
It sounded fine yesterday.
Yep, it's literally, it goes back and forth between being moody or not. I definitely had one day where it was perfectly fine, and then the next day where I was like, alright, so I'm gonna just be hyper crackly with every noise that comes in today. It's like, but...
But why? So is the main healer you play the tarot one?
Yes, Astrologian.
Yeah.
I would say that, I liked it more before they reworked it, personally.
Yeah.
Because before they reworked it, it wasn't necessarily a stance-based class, but, it had, like, the Nocturnal and Diurnal or something like that. I forget exactly what it was called, but basically you could say, hey, I want to be a regen healer or I want to be a shield healer. Obviously, that means that when you got to the shield one, that was typically what you went with, because shields are better than regen. But it was, like, adaptable, so, like, in the case where you're doing a dungeon, and, you know, shields are not as good just because they get destroyed very quickly, because ads, like, you could be a regen one. So it was nice and adaptable, and then they completely got rid of that, and I don't entirely blame them, considering when they brought in Sage, they're like, ah, yes, this is our shield, healer now, so,
But the other one already does shield, so, like, why?
Yeah. So, like, I think all of them kind of mix together, being shields and regen and all that, because, like, Scholar also has a shield type of thing going for it. They have regen. The Astrologian has regen. It's like, it's all over the place, so I don't know. I liked the stance thing, I guess. And, like I said back then, the cards, there were, like, 3 types of cards. Yep, sorry. There's... I'm fighting effectively, like, Morbles or something? I don't know. Anyway, so there were 3 types of cards, and basically it was like you would use a card for, like, your magical classes. You would use a card for, your physical classes, and then there was, like, your ranged physical, I believe is what it was. So they were basically, like, I think you always had a case where you could give a card to a, boy. You could always give a card to yourself as the healer. You could always give a card to the tank, so you always had, like, a melee DPS and a range DPS. And then, like... Yeah, I'm kind of forgetting how it went, but there were 3 types, and then they reduced it down to 2 types, so now it's just melee or range. So that's why I keep going, I don't remember which card this goes to, because it used to be like, oh yeah, the Spire was for the magical DPS, and it's like, now, it might be ranged? The arrow was definitely for physical ranged, and now it's melee? So, like, that kind of thing is what just makes me so thick and confused. So...
Oh, that's a lot of little boys. Oh. Thank you, Radan. Raban, whatever your name is. Just killed all those squishies beating up my poor little mage self.
Yeah, it's not, like, as bad as the Summoner rework, but it's still, like, it's a little less fun to me, and having learned the other one better, I definitely am more overall just like, I don't quite know what to do, but it's not a bad one. Honestly, I still think it's, like, one of the easiest healers to pick up.
Yeah, I was gonna, like, if I wanted to heal, like, thematically, I like it. So if I was to learn a healer, would that be a good?
I think if you're wanting to learn healer, the best one for that is honestly Scholar, just because that one is the most forgiving while you are not sure what to do.
Yeah.
Just because of the fact that Eos will basically cover for you.
Do you start? Is that one where you start at 1?
No. That's one that you have to actually reach level 30 for it. Or sorry, 15. No, 30. 30.
Like,
15 is dungeons.
You start as a base class, is what I mean.
Yeah, that's also the only class that has two classes. The Arcanist is the one that becomes both Scholar and Summoner, and so you can actually level up the Summoner with healer Qs because you just keep queuing as Scholar and it'll get Summoner the XP.
Huh.
Yeah, only class that does
Sound
it.
fun.
Yeah, I would say that, like, it's not as much like the tank where so long as you know the basics of tanking, all the tank classes are ultimately the same. The healers, yes, they do have generally, like, you have your heal button, your Asuna, your sleep, whatever, but they do have different difficulties. Like, if you tried playing Sage, probably the hardest one to actually, like, out of the gate try and pick up and play.
Yeah, it just has like more complicated mechanics or something.
It's the shield one, and it has the least amount of heals. So when you're doing dungeons with it, it's very easy for your tank to just explode. On top of that, like, let me swap to it real quick so I can name off some of its abilities, because genuinely the ability naming is what confused me. Alright, so you've got Dosis, Diagnosis, Prognosis, Agiro, Phlegma, Eucrasia, Dicrasia, Toxicon, Numia. It's like, what the fick are these? They also, for some reason, are the only healer that has a dash. No other healer has that, so, you know, cool.
Huh. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, so they, like, don't get me wrong, healers do need the dash. There's so many times where healers will have to sprint to try and keep up with the tank, and the fact that the Sage is actually very easily capable of using their dash to get to the tank's side to immediately be able to engage and all that, like, great. Very good for that. But yeah, it's like, I think that Astrologian is like an overall easiest learning curve of healer. Scholar is the most forgiving, but it does get a little rough. Because, like, basically, the early dungeons, you know, the Babby dungeons, those ones, you don't have to use the heal button, basically, ever. I have definitely gone through entire dungeons never having healed once, just because the fact that, like, Eos is just incredibly strong in those. Which means that you don't technically learn how to be a healer.
Right, it's a crutch to a certain degree.
Yeah. It's like, and then when they start getting to higher levels, they start getting extremely mana hungry, so if you don't know how to manage that, that's the next part that gets really rough.
Yeah.
So, like, they, I think, are the... I've been told they're the strongest healer at, like, late game, and it's because of the fact that they are the most DPS heavy one. Because basically their heals are all instant cast by the time you're at lower or endgame content. And so that means that you can spend your global cooldowns doing attacks, and then you just pop a heal whenever that needs to happen. But yeah, that's a whole thing. So it's like, I would not recommend it as a starting thing. White Mage? This is probably just a preference thing. I hated it until 60. Like, it just was straight up not fun.
Really?
Yeah, like, they get basic attack, basic dot, and then everything else is just a feckin' heal. So they'll get their regen, they'll get their baby heal, their bigger heal, they get the AoE heal, they get the even bigger AoE heal. It's just like, alright, cool, great. Yeah, they will eventually become fun when they start getting, like, Lily stuff and all that. Great, they're actually pretty nice then. But, I hated leveling them. I still dread leveling them just because it's like, oh man, if I get a, like, a sub 50 dungeon, I'm just gonna hate it.
Because you just don't have any abilities.
Yeah, you just have a heal and all that. Like, you don't accomplish much. You don't have, like, a lot. You don't get shields. Your regen is rather late level, so it's like you're just farting out heals a lot. I know they are really strong because they get holy, and then holy, you just run around and you do all the AoE damage that also stuns, and then upset the tank because the tank is no longer able to stun anything. That's just a personal thing, by the way. I don't know if tanks actually get mad at that, but, like, me, as someone who actually does stun mobs, it's like, oh, well, now I can't stun them. So, yeah, It is a preference thing. I just find white mage to be the most boring. That's why it's like Astrologian is like the overall good one. They give you a nice feeling for healer. They have a decent amount of like ability to buff, but it's not like so necessary to apply the damage buffs or know exactly where they go because they're all just like, it's like 3% damage. And one of the things I always forget about, but is actually part of the kit, is every time you draw a card, you get mana back. So that's why they're actually like one of the least mana hungry classes, but it's just like, you forget about that being a thing. Because it's just a fundamental part of your kit. So it's like, yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah.
But Sage, obviously with like a lot of their awareness of how people do healers, because like this is a weird thing. Oftentimes when you're playing MMOs, the healer is like, oh, your job is just to heal. Like, don't stop to do DPS. Apparently with this game, no, you are expected to do DPS. If you're not doing DPS, you're wrong. That's why I say like the Scholar is apparently one of the better endgame ones. So when you go into like those early dungeons and the healer is just spamming out the heal on like baby pulls, they're wrong. They should be doing DPS. Now if it's like, you know, I pulled to the wall, yes, they should be healing because, you know, keeping the tank alive is your priority.
Right.
So yeah, Sage, the thing that they did with that, and I honestly like it, and I understand why they can't make it stronger, but it's like if it was stronger, they'd be easier to do in dungeons. They will set up a bond with someone, typically the tank, and when they do that, as they deal damage, they'll actually heal the person that they're bonded with.
Oh.
So they can literally like engage in offense, but also supply the defense side of it, and it's like, that's really cool, I like that.
Kind of like the Dragoon and the Dancer can each like pick people.
Yeah. The Dancer definitely does pick their like dance partner, and they actually do have the ability to heal their dance partner as well. But yeah, it's definitely similar to that.
That's cool.
And that's why they're the best. Like when it comes to if you're doing a trial healer, Sage, no questions, Sage.
Yeah.
It's one thing that's basic. It's typically one thing that's fighting the tank. You are spending your time doing offense while supplying heals, as you just do it, and then you apply shields because again, it's one target. So it's like they are very good for trials.
Yeah, I might think about it. Healing. I don't know. Healing and tanking are intimidating.
I would say they're not, but I can understand the feeling. I was there of like, oh, fick, oh gosh.
Like if I'm DPS, it doesn't like I can just do my own thing. It doesn't really matter. But like if someone messes up, like
I mean,
if the tank or healer messes up, like the group feels it.
They are the first ones you would notice it with, but I actually had a case yesterday where I got told, hey, you didn't mess up as the tank. The DPS messed up by not doing DPS. And that is the thing. Like when you pull to the wall, the tank has so long before they lose all their like defensives and all that. So it is the DPS's job to kill everything quickly enough. If you were like futzing about and just doing like a single target thing, you are killing the tank. That's why typically when I am a DPS, I find a lot of tanks can do crazier pulls than me and be fine, because, like, yeah, I am very much annihilating things.
Just hit everything with AoE.
Yeah, which, by the way, when you're DPS, one of the things I realize you could probably do is on the first pull, pop your cooldowns.
Yeah, because you'll get them back by the time.
Yeah, you're at a boss, so it's like, well,
yeah.
Frickin' why not? Just nuke them. Nuke the thing. All of it.
Yeah, what are you saving them for? No, it's alpha now.
Oops. But
Oh,
yeah,
they're
I
like
say
half.
ultimately do what you enjoy. So if you are just doing healer to frickin' like, I just need to know how to do this, like, that's not bad, but like if you really don't enjoy it, don't do it. Have fun, man.
Yeah, yeah. No, I enjoy DPS. But it feels like there's a whole, 2/3 of the classes, not really, but you know what I mean. That like I'm not fully experienced yet, so
Yeah. And there is literally like achievements for leveling up basically all the classes. So like if you do every magical class, so the mages and the healers, there's literally things for like, hey, congratulations on hitting 50 with all of them, 60 with all of them.
hmm.
So like as much as I don't want to level monk, I found out that a mount I really want is locked behind me leveling it, and it's like, no, not like this.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I have to get all classes
So,
to level 80. And it's like,
oof. For what mount?
Amaro. You don't know what it is, but you will eventually.
Okay. Oh, there's a song. I like singing. It's like the national anthem of Garland.
I think so, yeah. Because there's Garlemald and then Alamigo, and they love doing both of them during Stormblood.
No, it's Garland. The light of mighty Garland, where our guiding star. Huh.
Yeah, as you're going on about it, it's like, I think I know exactly where you're at. I remember that. It was so weird.
I mean, I love a good like national anthem, and they're so rare in like fantasy media that it's like, oh, that's actually really cool. That like they composed it and put lyrics to it and had some dudes sing it.
Yeah, they did it for actually both of them, so you have both Garlemald and Alamigo get their national anthems in Stormblood. So it's like, oh, neat.
Huh. I assume I'm gonna go to Fantasy Japan at some point.
Mm.
That is Stormblood, isn't it? Or is that Shadowbringers?
Have you watched the... You know, every time I go to a new expansion, I make sure to explicitly watch the, like, opening cutscene thing when you log in. Like, I swap it to that so I can watch it.
That's smart. I should do that. I've not done that. I've done that for Heaven's Ward, but I've not done that for Stormblood. I should do that.
Yeah, you really should. It really gets you in the mood of what you're going to be dealing with. It's both a recap and hey, get hyped. So it's like, every time I make sure to do that, and it's like, I technically, to like keep myself in the, oh yeah, I'm in this expansion, I keep logging in and like setting up the menu to do that.
I wish you could just like, I wish it didn't always default to Endwalker.
Yeah.
Like I get why it does. It's like how Destiny, you can't like change it to have, the Shadow Keep like loading screen. It's always going to be the current expansion, but like I'm going through this story, so I wish I could set it to, like I wish I could have had it been in Heaven's Ward. I wish I could have set it to Stormblood, and like yes, I can do it, but like I'm not going to change the setting just to like immediately click past it to log in.
Yeah, I would. I don't know, I'm weird like that, but I always wanted to be like, alright, this is the expansion I'm in, I'm gonna watch the cutscene, I'm gonna, like, set the mood and all that. So, once I got to Endwalker, it's like, oh, thank goodness I don't need to do that anymore. But there's still times where it's like, man, I frickin' love the opening for, Shadowbringers. Like, oh my thick.
For Shadowbringers. Okay.
So good. But, yeah, I can't, set that, so I still get the, Endwalker! Go to the moon! Like, alright, cool, whatever.
Go to the moon.
Endwalker does have
Those-
good music as well. Like, I do like its opening. It's just like, I fucking love Shadowbringers more, man.
Those are some big cauldrons.
I love the Bahamut jump scares. They're great.
Xenos Jaegalts.
Xenos! It's the boy!
I almost called him a Final Fantasy-ass villain, then I remember what game we played.
Yes, they can in fact do that. Crazy. Yeah, no, when I first started playing 14, I remember leveling up and being like, hey, there's that noise that I've heard people make. Wait, is that from this game? Yes, I never freaking did.
It was weird playing 7, like the first part of 7, and like hearing like songs that I only know from this game. It's like, oh, that's the Golden Sauce theme. Oh, that's the Chocobo theme. Like, but like, oh, that's a Final Fantasy thing, not just a 14 thing.
Yeah, I definitely don't have the I know this thing. Like the only one I know is the level up one because that's just the most like not memeable, but people definitely go on about like you've accomplished this. We've
It's ubiquitous.
Yeah. So like I don't know the Chocobo theme. I already hate it when I've had to listen to it with the one mount I was given, so it's like I don't like it. But yeah, it's like I can't recognize those type of things. I could recognize the frickin' level up thing though. For sake, darn tree not wanting to die. Die, tree! Go away! Ah! The trees! Feck! Feck! No! Oh, I leveled up. Okay, cool. But still. Ah! I am really bad at clicking.
Jeez, he's tall.
The Garleans are just tall. I don't know why. Because, like, when they take the armor off, they're not that tall. They just, for some reason, are that tall at moments. And it's like, but why?
Like, this guy's like... He looks
So
like
tall.
a Primarch. Yeah, like... Jesus, he's like Horus or Dorn.
Hey, I shouldn't get a silver rating for that fate when the NPCs caused it to be half done. Hold up. Yeah, like it's definitely the weird thing of like sizes, because I think they are consistent with sizes. I just don't get why like their armor makes them stupid tall. Because it's not like they have really long legs, they're just for some reason thick and tall in the armor.
I mean, it does look... Gives them a sense of intimidation.
Like, I think the best case you'll have of just, like, what is this size disparity? Because they're definitely the same size. There will be two Garleans that will be talking to each other, and they'll be aggressively different sizes.
Hmm. Do you like Black Mage as a DPS class?
I want to, I don't.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely another one of those ARR class that's just miserable throughout the entire time of ARR content.
Yeah.
But even afterwards, it's like, it does get better. It does have a nicer feel to it. I still don't like it. Like, I've looked at how it's supposed to scale through the later levels, and it's just like, I don't know. It has the problem of just, like, I guess, I don't know. Like, it has a lot of abilities that strike some kind of later irrelevance. Like, transpose is one of the things they're like, this is very important for your kit. But then, like, as soon as you get Fire 3, you don't care about transpose. Like, I know it has a purpose, but I think the entirety of the purpose that people talk about is, like, if you're taking a long time between, like, one damage phase and the next, it's to at least keep up some of your astral and umbral. Like, wow. Because the way it works is it will swap you from, like, cold to fire or fire to cold. But it only gives you one tier of it, so it doesn't keep the tiers you're at, and it never does.
Huh.
So it's just like, this is an ability that just is there, I suppose.
Does it feel? I guess it. Well, like how different does it feel than like Red Mage? Because Red Mage is
Very.
like you've got that hybrid thing. Yeah.
It does have the back and forth, but it doesn't have like the smooth transition I would say that Red Mage has. Because Red Mage is like a cycling type of thing, whereas Black Mage is go until you're empty, then swap.
Huh. And there's
Like-
not the like, go build in, dash in, use your cooldowns.
Oh, absolutely not. There is no dashing in.
Like,
You want to be as far from combat as possible.
okay.
Like, Red Mage is the only mage that's gonna get close to anything. Black Mage, the hardest thing about them is how much they have to stay still. Like, they'll do
that's
tons
already-
of damage, but, like, any movement and you're just fit.
Yeah, that's already something that's like, oh man, going from like range DPS to Red Mage, like, why can't I just constantly be moving?
Like, they do... I did learn they do have an ability, and so many people overlook this, including me, until I found out about it. Like, I literally Googled, like, what is the point of this spell? Because, like, this spell just seems useless. And it's like, the point of this spell is for when the tank is pulling to the wall, you are able to continue to do damage instead of being that person that's just following along waiting for the tank to stop pulling.
Yeah.
And it's, Scathe. It is an instant cast spell. So, literally, you can do damage and run, is the whole thing about it. It's not AoE or anything like that. You're not going to be like, oh man, look at me casting out these mega fireballs. No, no, no. It's just, I am at least attacking something while I go. But yeah, Black Mage, their tempo is basically, you're going to shoot fire, and then you're going to shoot fire, then you're going to shoot fire, 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 then you run out of mana, and then you will quick Blizzard and swap into like stage 3 ice, where you will then cast thunder, and then like one more blizzard, and then you'll go back to fire. That's their cycle. Mind you, that's probably not the most efficient cycle. That's just the cycle I go with, of like, it takes about 2 spell casts for you to get your mana back so that you can go over to fire again.
Maybe I'll try it.
I do recommend, like, always try a class, see what you think about it, because one person's opinion may very well differ. Like, maybe you like the fact that you're going to see the biggest, fattest damage numbers, or maybe you really don't like the fact that you have to stay still, and in especially later trials where they're like, sitting still, that's death.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, I will give props to the people who can actually play, thick. Who can actually play, Black Mage and succeed. Because it's not an easy thing.
I feel like I like them. I mean, the snake people are a cool addition, but their tails are way too small.
The anatomy part of them is very questionable. I agree.
Like,
They levitate.
they're levitating, right? Like, there's no way that like 3 inches of their tail that's on the ground is like capable of supporting
Yeah, they're levitating. Don't worry,
like
I
their
know.
entire body. Yeah, okay. It's like, wait, that doesn't look right. They need more like mass.
As an artist who very much had to look at that and be like, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Yeah, they levitate. Like, I like that every single beast tribe they add is very unique. Like, they have their telltale way of speaking, their telltale naming convention. Like, I love that. Honestly, it's really cool that there's always something different about them. But yeah, those ones just like, I
Like,
get it. I get it. You
why
couldn't
not
afford.
just make the tails longer?
Like I understand. You couldn't afford more like bones. I get it. I understand cost reductions, but this hurts me.
Yeah. It's like, oh, if they just had more of their tail on the ground, less of them like up.
Oh, thick. Gosh, rotating is fucking hard when you're trying not to select everything else on the screen.
What level does Astrologian start at?
Astrologian? 30.
30. Okay.
Oh, hey, Copper Notch. I'm sorry my streams have been at such weird times. Hope you've been keeping well. Did I just fucking... I did. Dang it. Don't think you need to be quiet, Don. I am just personally forgetting what we were just talking about.
No, all good. I'm just running around doing MSQs. I have to talk to like everyone in this little Amigan town.
Everyone and then some.
Yeah. Like, talk to these 4 people, and they're one of them are getting you requested to talk to 4 more people. Oh my god.
Very glad to have you here, Copper. Isn't like the whole thing of the Alamigo thing just like talk to this person so that they can tell you how they're crestfallen as well? It's like, great. This is so happy.
They're very depressed, yes.
Like, I get it. It's been like 20 years under tyranny and all that, but thick, do we need to talk to more depressed people? Shoot, man.
They're really driving it home.
Wait, haven't you already met Xenos? Or was that the first time you met Xenos? I'm trying to get a grasp on where you are in the story.
It was just the big, like, there was just like a long cutscene where like they sang the Galarian national anthem, and they're soldiers, and they walked in, and he was sitting on a throne.
Okay, but
I just
that...
I just fought like ambushed like a patrol with the new war machine and Raban, and he was very upset about that.
Okay, but that was your first time seeing him.
I think so. I haven't played in a hot minute, but I don't remember seeing him before.
Okay. It's, like I said, I went through Stormblood in a week.
Oh my
The story...
God, okay.
I've told you this multiple times, don't give me that. I went through Stormblood in a week, so... Well, I mean, Leah can apparently get through Endwalker in frickin' 16 hours, so whatever.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. I don't even know how you read all the dialogue in that time.
Apparently, it's a very practiced skill. You grow up playing MMOs, you know how to read fast, is the thing I've been told.
Fair.
But yeah, so I went through Stormblood in a week, and like, as much as I tried to keep the story there, it may be out of order in my head, and it's like, or things may have progressed much faster than they would have, so that's why it's like, I figured by now you had already met Xenos, and it's like, oh, if you hadn't, then like, alright, I guess there's a part where you don't meet him first.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that was my first introduction to him. I mean, it seemed like a very... We are introducing the villain thing to have, like, the soldiers, and then he, like, of course he kills one of his minions.
Oh no, Xenos
like,
is so picked up.
Yeah, he's very, like, oh, wow, okay. The giant, like, Primarch tall guy with long, flowing blonde hair. It's like, oh yeah, you're evil.
Ah, yes, this is an evil person. How dare they be tall with long hair?
Look at his well-manicured locks. It reeks of villainy.
Yes, no, absolutely. If they're attractive, they're definitely evil.
The frickin' my beautiful elf boy from Heaven's Ward. It takes great offense. Amric.
You can't even remember his name. Poor Amric.
It's been a minute.
Poor also, Amric. You were the one who agreed with the statement of if they're cute, they are evil.
No, I was disagreeing with that because, like, they had no reason to make Imric as pretty as they did, and he does not turn evil.
He's an elf!
I mean, that's fair. It does sort of go with the territory.
And they're French!
But, most elves in this game are not, like...
They're French!
Yeah. Anwa, whatever, like, that little squatter's name is like, oh, Anwa.
Like, the greatest plot twist of this game is the fact that the elves are French.
Yeah, like, aha, the elves are French.
Look, I have cleansed this land of people. Just frickin' give me tier 3 already. Jeez. Dang, woman. Done like 50 fates here. That's unfair. Who the frick are you? I think that was 3,000. Oh my frick, this armor is expensive.
Not much.
It was 3,000 to repair it.
Oh, yeah. Did you just, like, get beat up to hell, or what?
Absolutely. I don't repair stuff till they're, like, 10%.
Oh, man, I always, like, just... Because I log off at the end. I'm like, I might as well check and just repair stuff.
I don't know if there's, like, a more efficient time to repair something. But I always wait till it's, like, 10%. which means I have to listen to
Oh.
the, oh, so great and annoying, hey, your gear is on the verge of breaking. It's like, no, it's not. It's 30%. It's got life to spare.
I'd rather just pay like 200 gil more often than pay like 3,000 gil all at once.
I don't know. Maybe it is just a preference. A healer? Thanks, but...
Alright, I'm getting pinged on another server, so I will talk to you later, Cap.
You're leaving? How dare.
Alas, I'm afraid.
You have real friends? No.
Oh my god. On endless.
No, it'll never
with
end.
These biting accusations. Clearly.
They're true, though. You got real friends.
They're not true. I mean, I
They're
do have
so
real
true.
friends, and you're accounted among them.
And yet I can't join your real friends.
What do you mean?
I see how it is.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Copper's here for me. You're a real friend,
Well,
Copper.
I'm glad your stream viewers are there for you.
They're wonderful. Don't you be hating on them.
Maybe they'll throw you some bets or something. I don't know. I've never watched a streamer.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, but if I do have questions about healers and how to become one,
I know.
will
I'm only
surely,
here to help you learn those classes. I get it.
Oh my god. Okay. He says the
I
one who
get
doesn't
it.
like.
Go. Just
You
go.
have like
Go
alerts
on,
on your
chew.
computer for when I start playing Final Fantasy.
No, I
know how
don't.
it is.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not
Bullshit.
true. No.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. You just happen to
I really do
send
just happen
messages
to
in 90
notice.
seconds. 90 seconds is all it takes.
You're on Steam. It pops up.
Oh, okay, sure. Whatever you say, Cat. I totally believe you, huh? Like you haven't
it,
bugged my
man.
house. Alright, I will talk to you later, Cap.
Later.
Later.
Unfortunately, once people are gone, at least when it comes to like Final Fantasy gameplay, I don't do as much talking. Like, I can talk about dungeons, but it's usually about how someone may not be doing a role optimally, which is funny because I myself am not optimal. I intend to be one day, but right now, no, I'm not. I don't even know how to play this class I'm playing right now. Wait, leveling needs DPS? No way. You lie. I do really like Reaper. But it's that thing if I have someone else who definitely mains Reaper, so it's like I like it, but it's not my main. As far as like classes I've actually played, Dark Knight is the one I've played the most. No, I was playing Reaper. I just swapped to Dragoon. So like Dragoon is one I definitely played a lot of, which trying to say it's my favorite is rough because it is very early on. So yeah, Dark Knight, I really like that one. The mages, I'm not quite for. So I'd say like Reaper and Dragoon are probably among my favorites. Ninja is one that's just stressful because of the fact that you have to remember the mudra. So yeah, mudra. Oh my goodness, I love and hate the mudra. The amount of times I just drop a Huton and I'm like, I didn't mean to, but I guess that's there now. I am extremely excited for I believe it's the Viper class. I haven't looked at it in months, but like one of the new classes that's coming with Dawn Trail. Oh my goodness, I want to play it so badly. I'm expecting it to basically share the armor type with Ninja, and that's why I've been leveling Ninja so much, but thick, I really want to play that one. It's like Twin Blades. So that one, I don't care if anyone else is maining that thing, I'ma play it. I just, you know, need Dawn Trail to come out and bring its visual update with it. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, low-level combat is definitely the worst. Like, the entirety of ARR, the first expansion, was probably the worst of, like, all the classes. The classes that come from it definitely suffer the most of just having very mediocre kits. Dragoon doesn't get AoE until, like, level 40. So it's unfortunate that like the first expansion is like one you kind of have to just survive through. It's worth it. The story is like very good and it's like rewarding type of thing, but it's also the worst part of the story. It's like it's the setup before you can learn about the rest of the world. But I don't think I've known anyone who's been able to go through ARR and not been like, all right, I am sick of this. When is it over? Especially since some of the classes are actually locked until after you beat it. You can't get Dark Knight, Machinist, or Astrologian until you've beaten it. So you literally have to do it, and it's post-story, and it's a lot. But the free-to-play has actually gone up to Stormblood now. So you could play... Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, you can play up to level 70 now, and you also would be able to get access to the Red Mage and Samurai class, if those were interesting to you. Oh, I am not in combat, shut up. Who's still fighting something? Stop fighting something. Unfight something. Oh my god. Please. I mean, to be fair, like, they did have the situation where, Oh, speaking of low-level dungeons, yay, I'm 19 Dragoon! Yeah! I cry. Yeah, I've got, like, I actually have just, like, 2 buttons to press. But yeah, like, Final Fantasy actually did die. This was, like, Realm Reborn is actually, they remade the game. So they didn't have a lot going for it. They already had, like, alright, we failed once, for one thing. And it's like, I've gone through, ARR's story twice. And I can say the second time going through it, I actually did enjoy it and appreciated it for what it was. Because it does, honestly, a really good job of setting up the world. And because of the fact that you know the world and you now understand how the world works, you can, like, the rest of the stories don't have to take the time going like, alright, so this is how this works. They can just tell you something and you're like, oh yeah, I know how that works. So it's like, even though you can pay to skip ARR, I wouldn't recommend it because I feel like you would lose out on a lot of the value of just, like, the world building. And then obviously they got way more funding as they went into the expansions after that, where they started getting like super professional actors and different voices. And all that. So it's like the story definitely goes much better from there. It's just the first time at going through AR is a rough one. Get it, tank, because that's your job, not mine. Yeah. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing when you go with a fantasy world. There is a lot you have to explain in it, and apparently, since Final Fantasy is always a new world, that was news to me. It has to do that. It's like it's unfortunate but necessary. It does give it the value that you do need out of it. So, wait, the tank died. Wait, wait, why did the tank die? Why did this? Hold up, tank, no, no. Guys! You can't do this! You can't die in this dungeon! No! No, the tank did not tank too hard. The tank didn't tank too hard. The tank untanked. They bad tanked. Or the healer didn't heal. I don't know. I have, like, particles turned off for other people. I don't know if, someone wasn't healing. I also wasn't looking. So that's why I'm like, wait, is the tank dead? Because I see, like, someone's dead. I don't even have jump. What am I even? Just a person with a stick. You know, I'm gonna fucking put that away. I don't need to see my abilities. I mean, I could blame the healer. Because it was either the healer or the tank that picked up there. Literally, it was one or the other. And as the tank main here, the pseudo-tank main, like, Dark Knight is a tank, and that is my main class. Yeah, probably was the tank's fault. You have to try to die in these dungeons. As I see the tank doing... Tank. 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 Stop. 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 Stop it. That's it. It's the tank's fault. 1000%. How dare you spin? Yeah, no, you do not spin as a tank. Like, no. You spin if you have to, like, dodge things, but you do not actively engage in spinning. That is a sin. That exposes your back to the enemy, that makes it so that DPS that require hitting the back of enemies, they just absolutely are struggling and hating your entire existence. I do like that weapon, though. I really want to get that weapon. Can I just take the weapon from you? You don't deserve it, clearly. I know you went through the process of acquiring it, so, you know, you do deserve it more than me, but give it. Give it. Don't worry, tank. I'll get this rosary. Never mind. No one can kill the thing. We all suck. We left that one mage at 1%. Oh, I want to kill this tank. I'm aware this is a baby dungeon, they're bored. I get it. I understand, I do, but thank you! Yeah, I guess Dragoon is like my current favorite DPS. So long as I'm not in Heaven's Ward or below content. It's like actually an insanely fun class. Once it starts to get going, which is annoyingly long. Reaper is just like a really smooth class because there's always something you can be doing with it, so it's just really nice in that regard. It's got like 2 different bars you could be building up, a constant like swapping back and forth. Apparently, and I feel bad, I had just learned this. They are both capable of being a like a rear attacker as well as a flank attacker. I didn't know this. I'm kind of embarrassed about it, but yeah, they can be in both positions. So it's like, oh shoot, that's really cool. They're such an adaptable fucking DPS class. It's crazy. Yeah. Hey! Was that me leveling up? It was! Lance Mastery! Yeah! I am... You know what? Haru, you get my commendation. Pick the healer and that tank. Especially that tank. See, this is what I mean. I will only talk in dungeons and it'll only be bad-mannered stuff. I'm so unwholesome. But at the same time, it's like trying to speak positively of like, alright, this is what they should be doing. It's not useful for them, but I guess for someone who's watching it'd be useful. Like, yeah, I could probably get used to that. No, don't tusk me! No! I don't deserve that! I mean, I do, but also, how dare. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'd say melee DPS are overall my favorite. I mean, like, I understand in those early dungeons, there's gonna be a lot of people who don't know what to do. So it's not like I'm actually mad at them. It's something I will call out of like, alright, oh no, I'm too high level. I've never had to level sync here. No. I wouldn't say I'm mad at the people. I recognize when they're doing something wrong, and I guess by calling it out, I'm making myself aware of like, alright, these are problems I should avoid doing. That's why, having played a lot of the attack from behind DPS, as a tank, I constantly am trying to make sure if I have that kind of DPS, I am not spinning or moving too much. Shoot, having played Ninja now, I can honestly say that I'm aware of like what they should be doing in prep for fights, so I try to intentionally wait before jumping into a boss fight so that they can actually get their Huton and then stealth up. They don't, because most of them don't know to do that, but I still try to make sure I do that. But yeah, I'll try and focus on being more positive about what they should be doing instead of just, fuck, they're horrible. Gosh, who is this last DPS? Who is this last 4 DPS? Who are you? Yeah, I am actually terrified of doing endgame content. I want to, but like I actually don't have a lot of raids unlocked. The like one I have is the one that was mandatory to get through the MSQ. This one! So like I definitely am that person that's like, I'm embarrassed to be wrong, but in that effort, I also try to make sure I learn quickly. So, if anything, I watch to see how quickly they might learn a mechanic and praise them when they do. This is my first time here. Don't worry, no one will tell you how this dungeon works, this raid works, how anything works. They won't. No one does in this place. They're just like, let's just get through it. Zoom. I think this one I know the mechanics for. No, I don't. I actually know I don't. I can pretend I know, though, and that's at least good enough. Welcome. By the way, the Final Fantasy community, stupid wholesome. I have never known a community as wholesome as these guys. They're so thick and sweet. So, you know, I don't want to bring negativity to this world of beauty and kindness, because they're all so nice. Like, the person who was in this call earlier, Dawn, he is obviously trying to learn tank and possibly get into healer, and he's, like, afraid of being judged. And honestly, I think he would be the worst judge of himself. If anything, he probably thinks there's so much judging because of the fact that I'll make comments of, like, alright, they're doing this wrong. But it's that same thing... Oh, wow. It's that same thing of, like, I'm making the comment so it's like, alright, you're aware this is a problem. Don't do it. I just am really bad at saying it positively. Not me. No, don't you explode that on me, please. Like, okay, I can see they take the balls to those. I don't know why, I don't know what they do, but I know that's something that they are doing, so... So I at least, like, I am the sheep that will jump off the ledge. If everyone else is wrong, then I'm wrong because they're wrong. I'm still dead, but I'm wrong because they're wrong. Ah. Okay, so there's like ice balls and fireballs. Oh, I don't know what the purple ball does, so... I'm gonna assume purple balls go over here. Okay, and then blue and red balls go to each other. So like in that case, there's someone frozen over there, you would bring a red ball to them to unfreeze them. Do not take this for fact. I'm trying to figure it out. This is me just learning. So, based off what I can see, that's what it seems like the mechanic is. Which means I finally, if that is correct, learned another mechanic after 20-something times coming here. Heck, this tank does not want to wait. Thank goodness I'm not playing ninja right now. I would be sad. Tank, where are you? Okay, there. So I once saw someone use a limit break here, and I think it's because... Oh, alright. You know what, Thicket? Yeah. I think we get it back. If not, at least that thing died like 2 seconds faster. Value. Oh my fuck. Oh, wait. Wait, oh gosh, she's killing me. Wait! Wait, thanks! Wait! Wait! Oh gosh. Well, we lost the 2 seconds because every tank ran off thinking that everything was dead. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to be in the center of that. Thick. Do we, like, sit in here or something? What? Oh, gosh. I made a mistake. I was wrong. And the lesson learned there is, don't do that. Don't be me. Oh. Not me. Darn straight, Copper. This is also one I kinda don't know the mechanics for. I know enough to maybe not die. Maybe. Because there's like, there's balls that'll make you small. And then there's ice that'll keep you alive? Oh gosh. And then there's like jelly? that I think we kill? Well, the range people do. It's not me. Not my problem. Don't make it be my problem! Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Please. Please. Tiny M! Thank you! Thank money! What am I doing for fireworks? What the heck? Never had that happen. Jeez. Uh-oh. Why? What the frick is happening? Oh my dick. Not mine. Okay, bye. I love that I have line of sight, so I can keep throwing my spirit, and yet somehow it's my line of sight. Like the line of sight is broken as far as like me getting nuked by him. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just questioning it. Whee. Oh. Wait, Phlegathon? Wait, is this where you get Phlegathon? No way. No, there's something else. There's a lot of, like, PH armors. Also, what is with this raid and, like, the final bosses being, like, the easiest part of it? I guarantee, like, this guy and the Puff of Darkness... Cloud of Darkness? Big smoke thing of darkness? They're easy! Compared to half of the bosses in it. Zandy is a chump. Yeah, go range people. Go do the stuff. Do the mechanics. That was a noise. Oh, thick. Anyone stands there, they're dead. Oh, someone stood there. Yes, I assume so. There's a dead astrologian somewhere. There they are. I have found them. That's gonna hurt. Ah, no. Jump change. Oh. Our tank died? No. No, that's... Our tank's not Zandy. Zandy's the boss. Five levels over you. Why are you even interested? Aw. I'm sure I can kill them in 40 seconds, right? Come on. Hey. Who's it gonna be? Oh. Hi, Bismarck. Honestly, fickin' cool design. Love Bismarck. The fight? Eh. I guess the fight's like Monster Hunter. You know, good old Jen Moran. What a exhilarating fight that is. He's a whale. A beautiful little hungry whale that eats islands. That's why we're riding one. It's his food. The most noteworthy thing I've got about this fight was this one time I had like 2 tanks that didn't know how the fight went. It's like, alright, don't worry, I got you, Booze. Because effectively, this one is a fight that makes better use of the fact that there's 2 tanks. So one tank takes one side and the other tank takes the other side, and that's more or less how it works. Because there's one instance of an enemy that spawns in that is you have to keep them separate. Or else they become, like, invulnerable or something. Real talk, though. We have, like, foot grips of steel. Oh, don't, no. Come on, guys. No! Little more DPS! No! Y'all suck. Definitely was not my fault. Not me being on the wrong part of my rotation. Oh, was someone standing off of it? That definitely wasn't me one time. Nope. I explicitly remember looking at it and being like, huh, why is everyone getting on the back? Can't you just, like, attack it from here? And I spent the whole damage phase out there, not noticing it was not taking damage. Oh. Yep. Alright, time for, like, a 2-second damage phase. Let's go! Woo. Oh, wiggle noises. He invulned me from jumping! No! That's just rude. Alright, here's the things that you have to basically keep apart from each other. Thank you, Tank. Love you. Hi. Majestic. Boy, our DPS is really rocking the house right now. Oh, tornado. No. Bad. I think I was the only DPS on this one. If that's true, that's actually embarrassing for the other side. I hope it's not true and I was just not noticing the other DPS. Maybe they were ranged? Yeah, it could have been a black mage. Alright, it was probably a black mage. We'll go with that. Fail! Wait, where'd he go? He just went up and never came back. And there he goes. Bye, whale. Oh. Never actually seen his despawn. Oh wait, do I have this already? No, I don't. So yeah, that was Bismarck. Beautiful little guy. Oh my fuck, how many fates do you want? That. Alright, can I kill this boss before the 10-minute queue pops? It takes about a minute to kill him, so we'll see. No. Oh, wow. I really was misunderstanding a lot of these frickin' classes. Turns out that, Dragoon also has a rear and flank thing. Well, that's what I mean by I don't know everything. Means that, oh my fuck, I should be moving around bosses more? Ew. I don't want to do that. Make me move enough as is. Let's see. This one is flank. Okay. So, combo starts at back. Wait, was that Bismarck? Because I think that's also Bismarck. Excuse me, Whaleman, is your name Bismarck? Yeah, that's Bismarck. Where the fuck are you? Don't auto-know me. You know, if I start the Fate, shouldn't it, like, auto-sync me? Instead of going, you started it, but do you want to sync to this? Maybe I do. Oh. What do you mean I walked out of the range? That's just rude. No, I probably don't have enough lumber for
Unknown
you.
signals will never stop to amuse me. Yes, let me stop what I'm doing to fly 93,000 kilometers for something. For just
Oh.
random item.
Is that what they do? Whenever I got random numbers, they were usually saying, "Hey, college?" It's like, no.
I mean, they can spawn closer than that. No. Just strong unknown signals and advanced engineers.
Don't. Okay. Tree didn't see me, for I was still like a tree. No? You... Gosh. Oh, wait there. No. Hellslid. Okay, that's where we are. This is a dungeon that, like, if you were in it, the actions being taken make no sense. I mean, I guess starting off already, we've got, what, a good old volcano. I think it would be considered active if there's magma, right?
That doesn't decide it's active. It's whether or not it's continuing to build up pressure.
See, that's why I said, that's why I was asking. It's like, I didn't say it is active. I said, I think that qualifies as active. I'm not sure. So. Because, I mean, it's actively got volcano. Magma. That. So this is where it doesn't make sense. Why? Why would we do this? Why would we look at that situation and go, yeah, I want to go there. That looks fun. You know, there was just a bit of magma that decided to, like, open up, and there's some, like, demons in it, and that's it. It's just magma. What made us assume that it would open up more? What made us assume we could get out of there? Because it's just a box of magma. Takemaru. Oh, not another one of these bosses. Come on! But why? But why? Huh? Oh, okay. That's the wrong way. I don't know how I did that, but thick I did that fast. Oh no. Apparently I 180'd in the panic of just, let me back away from this. Oh no, it's naked. Oh gosh. Sea scorpions. Yes, that's what I want more of. Horrible things in the ocean. Let's do that. Yeah. Now, to fight the greatest foe of all. Weasel? Or otter? Or ferret? Might be ferret. Look at the little boy. Look at his little butt. Way the fit back here. Oh my goodness. Ah, I was the only one to take damage. Yeah. Goal accomplished. Whoa. Are those bubble monsters? Oh my goodness, they're so shiny. I'm not in a good spot. I mean, bioluminescence is the way of the future. The way of life and winning. Pretty. Whoa. Now the next greatest foe. Turtle. Oh, okay. I got you. Maybe. I don't. Okay, starts there, goes, wait, no, starts there. Wait, hold up. Alright, fine. You don't gotta be good, you just gotta be lucky. That's the secret. Okay. left. Oh gosh, sorry. You can't do two things to me, man! Ow. Woo? This is fun. Please don't fall. No. Okay, left, right, that, this one. Easy money! Nice. Thank you. Bye bye. Oh. I think all that remains is the most dreaded of them all, main scenario. Yep. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll get Ultima, it'll be fine. Whoa. It's occurring to me now that oftentimes when people ask, hey, what's your favorite, like, character or class or something, that I tend to go, well, it all depends on perspective. It's like, it's my perspective, so... I guess the reason I have issue with the question is the fact that I don't see myself ever really maining something, because I swap all the time. I play kinda everything? There's obviously, like, preferences of one over the other, but I never feel like, oh yes, this one is definitively, like, what I will play till the end of my days type of thing. So I have more like a pool of favorites, I
hey.
guess. Huh? Oh, hello.
Good evening.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
Good. Well, I guess this is okay. Alright, that's a good profile. You got me there. These darn savages. You're so savage. I suppose I feel like putting the question out there that do you feel like savage is an insult?
I mean, typically that's exactly what it is.
Because, like, I think of it more
Meant to be.
of, like, being used of... in a similar fashion to sick, which is also technically a bad thing, and then it's like, we've languaged it into a not bad thing by saying, oh, that's sick! You know, it's like, oof, that was savage. You know?
Well, that's not being called a savage. That's like using the word savage in a colloquial way. That's not the same thing. Calling someone a savage is effectively calling them uncivilized, unmodern.
The fact that you and Copper both agree with these almost same exact words is like, yeah, okay. You got me. Fair enough. I guess I just don't hear it used as a, like, demeaning term that often. You know, some people would consider animalistic to be a positive trait. Don't know who, though.
But see, now you're comparing animalistic and savage. Not the same thing.
Similar, because I think technically one of the definitions for like the adjective savage is like what sort of like a violent animalistic nature.
I could definitely see that, but I could also see calling Skorgan a savage. And not in, like, the bad way. He just has a way with words where he can really, really put someone down. Oh, that sounds bad. I don't mean it that way, Skorgan.
No, that's I'm pretty sure one of the other definitions kind of fits the in the like savage blow type of definition, like severe or I don't know, severe's maybe not the right word.
Alright, we got the solar panels on.
Solar panels on what?
Spawn ship on Space Engineers. Gotta see if I can remember.
I didn't know if you were playing a game or if these were like real life solar panels. I didn't know if you were like trying to swoop up your little bike.
Nah.
I was like, you're trying to solar.
The weight to cell ratio would not be efficient.
Right?
Yeah, I would say that that definition there, Copper, is what I would more describe Skorgan as. Which is just a funny thing, because sailors are usually... I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to say mean things, I'm sorry.
You don't want to be a savage?
Oh. I mean, fair. Right, time to be trash talked. I regret putting this mask on. Looking at it close, it is horrifying. I do love the just creepy mask, neon shoes. You know, Olivia, I really don't want him. He's a nice guy and all, but like, you can have him? It's a non-reciprocated affection, I guess? Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of tired of hearing him. You know how often he goes on about, such devastation? Oh, my thick. It wasn't his intention. Gosh, when you're so big, you have a hard time telling where your hitbox is. It's like, I hope this doesn't hit me. just gotta channel your skinny mode. Ah! Wait, how did that not hit me? Guess I really channeled the skinny mode. It was close, but whatever. Poke! Bye, Livia. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I had that already. No. Right. That is, I think, all the daily route. Yep. Hmm. Rainy vibes are the best vibes. Oh, come on. You know, at least Hop Trap leaves sell relatively okay. I'm not that fussed about it. When will it be enough? When? Am I supposed to do something special to reach rank 3? Is that the secret? Or is it just like do 100 fates? Because fucking heck, this is so many. Huh? What was that?
You said when will be enough?
And your answer?
Tomorrow.
Oh. Well, if that was the case, it should have been that way, like, 2 tomorrows ago? It's been a bit since then. Like, these gremlins are like the worst fate in Lakeland. They're just so violent. And for some reason, after they, like, kill whoever they're targeting, they just do laps around the place. I don't really understand it, but it's interesting to watch. Well, at least if this is the sheer number of, fates you have to do to reach rank 3 in each place, the 8,000 won't be too bad. Oh, it'll still be terrible, don't get me wrong, but, yeah. I didn't know I needed this many fates. Did not know. I feel like something broke with my targeting. I don't know what's going on with it, but it really wants to target anything but what's in front of me. It thickens. It's like, nah, that thing that you're trying to target, that's the last thing I'm gonna target. And like, I've tried both of the targeting ones, cone and just no distance, and it doesn't care. I don't know why. Oh wow, that crest actually doesn't last long. No, get back here. Look, you don't want Rokugan meat. It's tough and chewy, and your jaw is gonna, like, break before you've ever finished it. Did I do it? Ah! Free market friend! Did I do it? I don't know what free market friend means. But it's an achievement, and I got it. Your efforts have brought greater stability to Lakeland. I think I did it! Yep. Fate rank 3 in Lakeland. And don't tell me how many I needed to do to get it. Just achieve it. Alright, it's been achieved. However many fates ago it was. Well, at least even if I'm like napping on it, I'll be able to notice it because it'll be a whole achievement popping up. Yeah, the best facets, it's like two things. It's a song and the barding. That's the whole thing I was saving up for. Give me this barding. I don't even know what it looks like, but I want to give it. Give. Whoa. See nothing, bird. See nothing. Oh, it's not what I thought it was gonna be. 'Cause I think it's supposed to be based on the Dark Knight. But it doesn't really look like it. Wait, did you... When did you put... Oh, for fix it. When did you... God. You maxed out and didn't tell me? Dang it all. Fix it. Now I gotta go visit the market, you feckin' bird. Oh, someone broke something. Oh, someone's failing aggressively. Forceful. Alright, I think I'm looking for an onion. Right? Oh, don't tell me what it does. I wouldn't want to know. Achievements galore! What's this? Oh. So I guess the next place is gonna be Lakeland? That's the one I did last time. Or I could do the one that everyone loves the environmental music for. Just hang out there for a couple hours. No one will be upset at that. Oh, wait, no. You. You. Okay. Yep. Let's go to the best environmental music you can ever get out of a zone. I'd like to say I'm saying that unironically. For me, it's unironic. For everyone else, I think it's ironic. I don't know. I like the music. I'll probably hate it by the time I'm done with this. What the actual fick? 6 foam turkeys. Those are some big turkeys? Oh. I'm on top of a spawn point. This is safe. No, tree, no! No! Not like this, tree! I know I, like, mass slaughtered your kind before, but please, no! I don't need you anymore. Ooh, hello. Mind Maker. Alright, you do you, Tomato. You do you. Okay, I hate this. I hate this much. I'll just not look at the screen and just focus on my rotations. That'll be fine. Yeah, just my rotations. hurt too. Oh, you would. Oh, they actually stay down? Huh. That's different. The other guys just respawn. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Alright. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Oh gosh, they hurt. Oh gosh, they really hurt. Why tree? No tree! Bad tree! Bad tree! Go away, tree! Dang it! Oh, fix sake. Anger the tree. Don't anger the tree. Alright, I guess I'll anger the raptor instead. Who cares? We are Venom. Hee hee hee. Alright, pick you, spiders. Go away. Okay, I will be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Why are y'all spread out so much? Vic, group up. Nah, you're on your own. Uh-oh. Why? Doesn't need to be this way. Oh my goodness, they murdered him real fast. No! Oh gosh, no! Oh no! Oh, that was just the most depressing thing. No! Literally like, we're victorious. Just watch my bird keel over. Oh no. That's not what you want to see. Oh, I messed up there. Whoops. you the guys with the bicolors, or is it the bunnies? It looks like it's the bunnies. Yes, it is bunnies. Well... It's a really expensive card. Could you be any further? Would you look at this mess? This is the work of the children of the everlasting dark, no doubt about it. What's worse, these old urns were once full of poison for whatever nefarious deeds they have been carrying out. Now they're all smashed in the flamingos. There's flamingos? I'm sorry? What flamingos? Flamingos have taken to swallowing the fragments. Now, I do not know a lot about poison or disease, but we cannot afford for these birds to spread any sort of foulness throughout the Great Wood. Will you help me gather the pieces? Yeah, let's just rip open their guts. That's a flamingo? I guess so. Is there just 2 of them? Oh, shame they instantly respawn. Bitch, don't let that flamingo beat you up. Oh, I was really curious for a moment if they were actually peaceful. No. They're not. Violent flamingos. Hey! Oh, come on, you're just being rude at this point. I'm sure somewhere it tells me how many I've collected. Without me having to open up my bag. I don't know where that is. Well, oh my goodness, birds. This one over here has been completely peaceful. It has not been like, oh man, let me ruin your day. It's just been like, yeah, I have a pot shard in my stomach and I'm okay with that. Which, sorry to hear that. Apparently I brought you 26. That good enough? Apparently. Alright, you're welcome. Oh, these fragments are like, gathering points. They only spawn when you've collected the next one. No. There. Come on, get its attention. Alright, good enough. Yay! Like, it does not take that many fates to get, like, to rank 2. But rank 3? Oh my goodness. Ah, take that, flamingo. Flamingo. It takes, like, 5, 10?
Flamenco.
Don't make fun of me. I missed the L, okay? I don't think he was happy about that. I don't know what exactly I did to make him that mad, but man, he was not happy. End of the century. What the heck? Oh my fit. Why? Ow. Ow. Please heal me more. Oh gosh. How about I believe in you? Oh, there's a maiden. Oh, well, I can't do anything about that. Oh gosh. Whew. Some of these fates are hard if you... Why are there so many griffins? I'm sorry, you guys ride griffins? When did that happen? When was that established? Alright, bye. Alright, well, I guess you guys get griffins. Alright, well, you know, well, then they're back. Just had to load a new model? Okay, bye. Do you have a griffin stable somewhere to suggest the idea that you have griffin mounts or anything? No? Probably not. I mean, it partially makes sense, I guess, because you're in, like, the trees, but also, like... I feel like this wasn't this time. Ooh. Killer Tomato again. This place is actually massive. I realized it when I went in here the first time. It's like, oh wait, this is like 2 zones put into 1. Oh, fick. That's gonna be a lot of fates that are gonna be on 2 sides of a wall. So presumably you'll want to pick a side and just kind of stick there. But I don't know. Bleh. Deadified. do we got over here? Oh. Maybe not. Maybe I just don't. Griffins? Oh, the bunnies are already dead! Why... Why do they not respawn like in the other place? It's so weird. I can't target them, so I couldn't heal them. Yeah, I'm sorry to say it. The bunnies, they're dead. And I'm probably gonna be joining them because, whoo, thick. Oh, never mind. The friggin' massive heal. You can heal! You just don't. I see how it is. Well, they've stopped respawning, so I think these are the last 3. Let's just bring you over here just in case, though. I don't want to deal with the Ronkin doll. I'm good. You have nothing left to give, but you have the energy to talk and tell me how you have nothing left to give. Thank you! Seen the last of them? No, not at all. Not even slightly. Yeah. Be gone! You definitely made that work. Why am I sassing frickin' bunnies? Ooh, I'm gonna ignore the weird venom one. That one can be on its own. That's okay. Okay. I guess one of the arguments of why they won't let them respawn is the idea of they don't want them completing the fates on their own, because they kind of can. I've definitely had cases in Lakeland where it was like 50% done and it was purely because of NPCs. So like, I get that. But if you're doing fates alone, you kind of want that backup, or the mild distractions. I look forward to the day all my classes are past 70. I've got nothing against Kugane, except for the frickin' travel price. It's so expensive. Aw. Yeah, gambling. The first time I ever came here, and it kind of still happens, I got overwhelmed by the place. It's vibrant, loud, and just lots of people. Oh. Yeah, strangely enough, they don't actually have slot machines here. If they do, I haven't found them. I guess their gambling would be more the races. Now that I think about it. Now that checks out. So basically, the gambling is upstairs, where the big kitties go. Yeah, I have found it. Yeah. Yeah. The gambling place is upstairs, again, for the big kitties. You gotta be 18 plus to ride that elevator. Because you gotta be 18 plus to gamble? Is that how that works? Because I actually have a registration for a chocobo. I don't know how to use it. It's just been in my bag, like, alright, cool, thanks for the paperwork. I'll just keep that on my person. Alright, and the healers are ready to eventually reach level 70, whenever the frick I feel like doing that. I hate that frickin' sightseeing place. I refuse to look up a video of how to do it. I will figure it out. I just haven't. Because I feel like this is not the right way, even though it does have a means to get up there. It seems very limited. There's like a roof that stops you from getting up. And you can go around. Well, you can go around if I can grab with my toes. Wait. Right, you don't even... Nope, sorry. I don't stick around in the gambling place for very long. I get what needs to be done and I get out of there because, like I said, it scares me. But I mean, on Saturdays, that's when I spend the most time there. Because that's when the big pot is done and all that. But it's still not that exciting, because it's, I play a couple of, triple triads, do the very basic, punch a machine thing. I don't do the gambling, I don't do the racing. I'm sorry, I'm very uneventful and uninteresting.
I disagree.
Yep, that sums me up. I very much just do the minimum, get out. I've got so many challenges I've just not done there, because I just don't. I also don't know how Mahjong works, so I can't play that. I accidentally acquired it, thinking it was triple triad, and then it wasn't, and it's like, I made a mistake saying I know how this game plays. Because I don't. And I refuse to play it on stream because it will hurt people who actually know how it plays. Because I will just put things down like, yeah, this goes here, right? I feel like there was another way I got up here before, and it wasn't this way. But I just can't recall where it was. Oh, there goes my shins. Yeah, I've gotten higher before, I genuinely don't remember how to get up there. So, I'll figure it out one day. Do I dare? I really don't want to dare. I don't. I'm terrified of doing dungeons in, like, Endwalker. It is very cruel. Like, I am an okay basic tank. Very basic. The data center's Aether, and the server is Midgard Summer. I assume that's what you were asking? Oh gosh. No. Not the dungeon that makes me hurt cats. No. No, not like this. Sadness incarnate. Oh gosh. Ooh. Monk and a samurai. Do I not have... Oh, I don't. I'm sorry, friend. Apparently you kept missing my AoE. Don't ask me how, but you did. So... Oh, gosh. Am I missing someone? Nope, they are there. Okay, they're just hard to pick and see. Oh, my soul. I'm wounded every time I have to do this dungeon. The interesting thing I will note is you actually don't have to kill the Gaily cats. You can move past them. It's only the plants you need to kill. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So, yeah, you can, but getting people to agree to that rule is a whole nother thing. Oh gosh, why do you make me do this? Oh, my soul. Hello? Oh, bye. Alright. I don't know what suddenly made you interested, but alright. Oh. I don't think you want to be here, Monk. Yeah, just a thought. Maybe I'm supposed to pay attention to behind me. Crazy thought, I know. Hurrah! Oh! Ooh, they ate that. Oh my goodness, they ate that. Ah. No, I was still in combat. Dang it. Oh well. Hello, little spite. Ow. Ow. I think this bat is what's ficking me up. What the frick did I hit? Ah, you'll be fine, healer. You got this. Tank it. Healer, wait, stop.
Poop shoot has officially begun to work.
Oh no. Man, am I the one ficking up on DPS right now? This, normally he doesn't make it this far. Oh boy. I don't know. Who's ficking up? I don't know. Good dang. Limitless. That was a little too many M's, but whatever. Where the frick do I get a buzzsaw from? Nah. Monks get a leap? This early? That feels unfair. We're just gonna put it out there. Wasn't sure if that was a continuous damage or not. Sometimes it is. Alright, who you commenting? Who's it gonna be? Not me. Yeah, not me. Oh, good. Thank you, monk. Thank you. You are the gift that keeps on giving. Wait, they actually leave rocks? Oh, no, the rocks are gone. Bye, samurai. Oh, now it's me. Don't stand near me, friends. I'm explosive. Oh man, look at that limit break that they could be using. Either of them, as they are melee. Hey! One of them did it! 3 cheers! I still feel like our DPS is like really low. She's normally dead by now. What the heck? I don't even know, man. Let's try something a little different. I'm sure this will be fine. I can only queue up for all of Heaven's Ward and some of Stormblood? What level are some of these guys? Oh, I can queue up for one of them. Susano! Man, I hope I get Susano. I feckin' really want to be a tank while fighting Susano. It seems so cool. I'm okay with no skill. You think I use my brain? Ha! What is that? Fert? Who the frick is Ferdy at? Oh, it's my turn? Oh no. Who is this? Who are these people? Why are they here? Where did Frick go? Shoot. No. Who's that? Koto Kat. Who the frick? Is that you? Aw. Ted Bender noises. Nah. I mean, I guess I still win, because... Dang it. Don't make me think. Teal Man. Oh, hey. I just fought her. Oh! Heck yeah! Who's Kotokaze? I say fighting her. Oh, I'm not allowed to use that when I'm in queue? Well, fuck you too. No! No! It's Sephiroth. No! I don't want to get bopped. I wanted someone cool, man. Oh, there's an extra pair of arms back there. Well, at least I don't have to main tank. This person, Rin, they volunteered. Freaking look at those giant plants that have been growing here. Like, no one's been trimming these at all. Alright. Yee! Northerners! Oh, I'm a northerner now. Do I have anything to help him tank? No. No, I'm a selfish tank, that's why. They almost died. Huh. Is this a hit the corner kind of thing? No, just stand away. Oh, okay. You know, better be safe than unsure. Wait. Oh gosh! It's like, why is everyone going to this side? That's why. I see. They look like little Tiamats. No, Bahamut's. Why is the limit break over there? 'Cause that's his limit, I guess? Alright, show's over. We did it. Whoops. Alright, so this is one of those that, has an edge. Oh, are we supposed to do something about that? Oh. That's cool. Why? I honestly was trying to be quiet for that, for the sake of the music, but also I have never done that, legit, I guess is a way of putting it. I've never put it at level. So, I didn't even know about the wind jumpy over the arm thing. That was cool. Early monk weapons without the claws? Don't you mean with? Wouldn't it be with? 'Cause I don't think there's that many that have a lot of claws. Well, then I've definitely gotten a lot of the, like, oddball ones, because most of the ones I end up getting are not claws. In fact, the claws are very rare. But also, you know, this is coming from someone who's only gotten them from, you know, ventures. Okay, pointy bits I could see. Because, you know, a lot of, like, knuckle dusters and all that come with spikes, because, you know, that's how you weaponize your fists. Spikes. You know, Vindictus, you're allowed to come back with paints. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to keep coming back with really meh things. You know, like Troyan. Troyan? Hey, I can't even wear earrings, man. I mean, I can, but you don't see them. Oh, good. Great. What are you used for? I have no idea. Onto the market it goes. Oh yeah, another reason that I say, I really don't feel like they come with a lot of claws or pointy bits. Like, let me see. My pugilist has mostly gotten, like, just punchies, but, like, I've got these. There's no spikes or pointy bits to them. They're just shiny. Fates are not bad for leveling your chocobo. Since they do level sync you. So, you know, it gets the best XP. Oh no, your butt's been kicked. Oh, you poor soul. Wait, he does. All right, you know what? I'm done questioning it. Whatever. There are no bad ideas, just bad execution.
You say that I like crash and split my ship in half.
Bad execution, not a bad idea. Oh, you got stunned. I was like, why aren't you attacking? Alright, now I don't need to worry about buying from Lakeland. Whee! We both stunned it. Oh! I was like, man, my jugboat's making a very weird noise. That's a person. I was not looking. fact that their Chocobo also is wearing Sophic armor definitely is not at all what caused part of that confusion. Ah. Nope. Not gonna do that one. That one can just go exist somewhere else. No. Dang it. They're gonna make me go around. I refuse.
What all did I lose? War detector.
It's just freaking griffins. Whatever. Oh no, the bunnies! Stop, don't die! No, stop spawning here now! Oh gosh! Look, stop. There's one bunny remaining. Yes, please, take the feathers. Yes. Oh, I have less than I thought I would. Oh, no, you need more than that?
One million feathers.
No. That's too many feathers. Alright, Fondo Huntress, you got this. Make us proud. I believe in you. Just use Bloodletter. Is that what it's called? Bloodbath. Yeah, do Bloodbath. If I can do it, you can do it. Come on. No! Man, how is it they have so much health and suddenly they don't? Right when I go to save them. I feel cheated. We're gonna go over here where you're not spawning. Thank you. Is this enough feathers for you? As I give her the exact same amount. It was good enough. Whoop. I thought you had meant it. Whoa! Look at you! Oh, beautiful kitty. Alright, well, I do think that's where I'm gonna be calling it. There's only so much fates one can take in a day. Oh, sick. So, I should be back at this tomorrow? I don't... Yeah, should be. I can't say same time because I currently am not good at keeping a schedule, but, Yes, fates are endless. They're always endless. So yeah, tomorrow. Same-ish kind of stuff. Wait, no. Yes? I shouldn't make promises about anything. I'm not currently there at the point where I can keep promises, so, ignore me. I'll at least stream tomorrow. Take care. Have a good one.